Hello, how is everyone? Welcome to the Netgalley November reading sprints number 2. I know a bunch of you probably just popped on over from Nicole's, so thank you so much for sticking with us on this little train. It's currently 5 p.m. for me, and hopefully the goal is to go until 10:30. And then there's going to be about a half an hour break. And then I think it's Paula that's starting next, but I will link whoever's next on my last sprint. But all the everybody's links and channels who will be co-hosting Netgalley November with us is already in the description. So definitely go check them all out. Go subscribe. Go like their featured video. But yes, let me know what you're doing, what are you getting up to, what are you reading? I am reading my first pick for Netgalley for November, and that is Evocation by S.T. Gibson. I have been trying to read this all day, but life has been lifing, so I've only gotten 5% into it. But I am liking the 2 POVs so far. So I'm interested to see if I am going to be one of the people who doesn't like it or one of the people that does like it, because I've heard the majority of people that I follow do not like this book, which is pretty interesting because they all love Diary of Blood, but I'm already seeing lots of differences between the two, so I think I might like this one more. I'm not saying I didn't like Diary of Blood. I just feel like it's overhyped. Aaron, just pretend I didn't say that, okay? Please and thank you. But yeah, we're going to be reading, and then in between each sprint, we're going to do a word game. If you haven't been on my sprints before, I like to do Wordle, connections, strands with you guys because it's so much fun doing it together. So yeah, let's have a look at the comments, see who's here. We've got Tracy, Liv, Sarah, Erin. Hello, everybody. We've got Geordie. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you. She's. It's a he. My newest. I think it was back in August. Because it would have been like 4 years since my tattoo before this one. So I'm like, let's get a spooky cowboy. I've been really into like the cowboy romances, so that's why I got that. Ali would read, but 100% sucked in the new Sims pack. Oh, Ali, what are you doing? You can read and listen to an audiobook. How is it? I'm gonna wait till it goes on special. And until they iron out all the kinks that come with a new Sims pack. But yeah, let me know. Is it a new storyline or is it just like, does it add anything to it? I haven't really looked into it. Yeah, I actually, they had a sale and I downloaded the Werewolves pack and 2 of the other spooky packs. I still haven't played it, but I downloaded it because I'm like, ooh, get them while they're on special. Need to finish the Wild Robot. I started in September. That's okay. Is that? I kept thinking it's Becky Chambers. That's not Becky Chambers, though, is it? Peter Brown. Is that Peter Brown, the one that's got the movie? Need to film a vlog intro. Don't think I want to listen to my audio tonight, so need to pick something for a physical read. like your queer space vlog or something else. Because you know what my pick's going to be. Currently reading An Arc of Fragile by Megan Holly. I think I've heard you talk about this before, but let's have a look. Because this is the one by... This isn't through good Netgalley, hey. Oh, that cover is so freaking cute. Did you sign up for it through the author? Oh, that is so adorable. I love that cover. Love a good sports romance. I just finished. Early this week, I finished Striker by Anna Wang. And it didn't actually have a lot of sports in it that I thought it was going to be. It was more about the ballet because she's a ballet teacher and he does soccer. Football, sorry. Should really read that sometime. Haven't you read it yet? Pre-ordered it and then never cracked it open. Wow, I did not know that. Well, the publisher sent me this. It wasn't even through, like, I didn't request it on Netgalley. The publisher sent a mass email out. And I was like, I'll put my hand up for it. And they're like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay. And then never read it. And so that was like, what? May this year? But I think I got it back in December last year. I know I did a poll, but I'm in a mood read kind of vibe. That's totally fine. Mood reading is great. I am trying to stick to spin a wheel picks all month, and I'm already scared. But it's sort of like, still sort of like a mood read because the spinner wheel is going to pick a prompt, and then I choose from the prompt what I want to read. But then I also made you guys help me pick what evocation. So I'll give you some tea. I got an email before saying my parcel was delivered. Now this parcel, it was a pre-order for a book that's not going to be out till the 15th of this month, but she owns the bookshop that I pre-ordered it through. So she like sent out the whole goodies and everything out super early. And so I kept seeing everyone opening up their boxes. I was like, oh, can't wait for mine. And I get the notification. I'm like, oh, what? I didn't hear anyone knock. Go outside. Can't see anything at that door. Go to the other door. Nothing there. I was like, where's my box? I looked at the email again and they're like, we actually delivered it like 2 hours ago. I'm like, well, I remember seeing courier go across the road at that time. So I went over there. They haven't seen anything and neither had people next to them. So I'm like, where's my book? I just want my Sapphic Monster Romance, please. Like, I have the e-arc, so I could read that, but it's not through Netgalley. And I kind of, I know I should probably, focus on arcs in general. But it's Netgalley November, you know. You need to read, I just feel like I need to read Netgalley books. And I want to get my score up. So I let the author know, and she's already opened up a investigation. And they didn't leave a picture. They didn't take a picture of where they left it, which is not cool. What's that up to? Yeah. Geordie writing a YouTube video script. Ooh. You're one of those. How does that work? I'm obviously a planner. I am not. I am a pantser through and through. Do you do it for every video or just sit down videos? It's midnight, so I don't know how much I'll be reading will get done, but I'll try that. No, you need sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for popping in, but go to sleep, please. We all need our sleep. You love me anyway. I just after last night, I think we definitely have very different taste in books. Because I did not look, I was like, it's not that deep, bro. But obviously it affected you. But I still had a fun time. I hope you did too. Word game. Yes. Love doing Wordle and Connect. I suck at connections. Usually I have to look at the hints that they give you. So I like doing it with friends. I have a tattooist friend that offered a free tattoo. Didn't want a new one, but I mean free stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. This was done by a she's apprentice at the tattoo shop, and so they're like, oh, we've got like a flash. She's done up like a flash if you want to come get it done. And I was like, hell yeah. So I like texted the number, and I think 3 days later it was on my body. And they were like, oh, you should get like a horse skeleton on the other side. And I was like, oh, maybe. In my head, I was like, no, I'm not that committed to the bit. Like, I think I want to continue on down this way, maybe. But I'm also just like, just put it on my body wherever. Could be a cowgirl ghost or a cowgirl. It could, but I don't know. In my soul, this is a cowboy. I don't know why I'm looking at it like that. I don't have an audiobook of any of my Netgalley books. Oh, boo. You can't find any on Libby? That's what I did. I started reading this, and then I went onto Libby and got the audio for it. I'm like, just in case. Still sucked into the building currently, planning on playing all night, so I'll be in the background. Enjoy! The werewolf pack is the perfect place to realize. No! That whole, like, I'm here like, When I was younger, I was like, hell yeah, Belle and Jacob. And now, well, actually, no, to be quite honest with you, I was into Book Edward, but movie Jacob, just because I thought Taylor Lautner was more attractive than Robert Pattinson. But now, coming to the ripe old age of 29, I've realized that they're all not great relationships. And I actually remember one of our teachers, like, she's like, I can't believe you girls are like reading Twilight. You're going to grow up and like, I hope you don't think that that's what a relationship should look like. They're all toxic. And we're like, whatever. Like, he's a hunk. He takes off his shirt in the movies. But now I'm like, so I did grow up. Amy, hello. No idea what you read. Do you need help? Peter Brown. So it was Peter. Cool. Yeah, it looks like it was middle grade. It looks like there's a movie out too. Not Netgalley, but needs to be read soon. I got it through Love Notes PR. I don't get Love Notes PR emails. I get Valentine, and I get them all the time. And I'm like, I've stopped asking because I don't like having like a timeline set. And they're like, we need it back by this. And I think the 2 that they've given me, no, they've given me more than 2. Is it 4? Anyway, I think there's 2 that I did not get back on time, so I'm too scared to request more. It's the queen herself. Hello, Nicole. How is Hubby. Is he good? Hello, hello. Also very scared if I'm doing bingo rolls for the month, and I'm scared that what will lead me to this month. Yeah. I did take pretty much all my prompts for my spinner wheel from the bingo board prompts. So I think it still gives you a bit of flexibility. Can't do scripts. Yeah, no, me either. That's fair. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I think I was wondering where you went. Was it just like the bullying at the start? Obviously, I don't think you would have got much further than that. Oh my God, we talked so much last night. But that's okay. Script mostly sit-down videos in which I need to explain my opinions on complex ideas and want to be clear and express myself well. English is not my first language, so that helps me not rumble. That's so fair. And I applaud you for that, because first of all, doing videos in your, like, even in your first language is tough, but doing it in your second language, that's amazeballs. Good on you. To be fair, the bad writing and massive disrespect of the reader's time and intelligence is one of the main reasons I hate so. You still read them though, didn't you? You got up to like what, book 6? And you read the 5 prequel ones too. So I think you're just a glutton for punishment. Tattoo ideas. Oh, you should get a bookish one if you haven't already. My books aren't cool enough for the 5 Libby. Oh, boo, Libby. I mean, if you want to let me know, because I've got more than 5. If you want to let me know what ones that you're after, I can see if my library has them. And I can tell you what they are. Yes. 16-year-old me was just all over that. Currently reading In Every Life by Ray Frey. I'm about 76% now, so I'm on track to finish this evening. Well done. And you're trying to do 30 and 30. Hey, you got this. Not me literally finishing Breaking Dawn less than an hour ago. Damn, girl. Are you going to read Midnight Sun, or did you read that when you... I think you tandem read that with Twilight, didn't you? Your teacher just doesn't understand because she's not the chosen one by the vampire. Obviously. She was just so jealous. Oh, he's just rubbing his bin. Got a gazillion things I've started, just going to pick something. You got this. Anyone can be hot with their shirt off with the right attitude. We were set up for the bar being so low, it's in hell. Pun intended, because he's from hell. Ah, dang it. Mr. Dusty, what's going on, bro? Yeah. So I almost put in, because my first spin was a source of light on the cover, right? And I didn't mean to, because I was like, I just saw a Christmas tree and it only had the baubles on it. But in my head, I was like, that's lights. And then after putting in the Discord, I'm like, which one? I was like, oh, hang on, don't worry about Christmas deadline, because those are actually baubles, not Christmas lights. Kiani's in the house. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, probably don't pick up Zodiac Academy then. Thank you. I realize I do wear t-shirts a lot, so he never gets the spotlight, but it is freaking hot today. One of my worst qualities is that I think everyone needs to hear my thoughts. No, that's not a bad quality. It's just a quality. And it comes with being a Capricorn, obviously. You know what I do now, though? Every time someone comes up, I look at Cancer, I look at Leo, and I look at Capricorn. And sometimes then I look at Taurus, and then I look at Pisces, because Taurus is my moon and Pisces is my rising. But because Cancer, I have like one of my IRL friends is a Cancer, and then a friend from school who's my bestie from school who lives in America now, she's Cancer, and then Jen and Shani both Cancers too. So I look at them, and then I go all the way to the end almost to Capricorn to go check you out. Teresa's like, yes, we do. We need to hear everything that Erin says. It's been so long. That, yeah. I should have known. Thank you. Yeah. Don't forget to like button. And I don't have a Nightbot, but if he was here, it'd be saying, drink some water. Hydrate your body and your soul. Bookish tattoo idea would be so good. I have a tattoo of Cosette from Les Mis. Maybe she could be coming out a book. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. You're crazy, but it'll be good. I'm excited for you. Tandem Reddit. Nice. So on to Netgalley. 10% into the sideways life of Denny Voss, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I heard you were talking about that. Like, I was lurking in the background of your sprints. Is that a YA or is it like adult? Don't get me started on Midnight Sun. Why do we have to spend so long in that? Because he can't get Lyme disease. That's why. It's disgusting. I hate it so much. And it's not even summer. I haven't even read it yet. I got it like day of release and then didn't even read it. I can't do that one, so we'll do this one. Doesn't even look like a heart. Never cracked 20. Really? Let me just have a look. What is it now? It's 28 right now. What the fuck? And it's 5:30. It should be cooling down. 20. You guys are so lucky. I love that for you. It is Adult by Holly Kennedy. Ooh. Oh no, he's got a blind and deaf Saint Bernard. I really hope he doesn't die. That would suck. But I also feel like that's why a lot of authors put dogs in a book, just so that they can die. I hope he doesn't, though, for your sake. Memory Unearthed. I once saw a guy on YouTube say his 2 favorite books were Les Mis and Atlas Shrugged. And I'm like, I don't know if you understood one or both those books, my dude. I haven't read either. I don't even know what Atlas Shrugged is. And I haven't seen the movie for Les Mis either. So I wouldn't understand them. Don't bother reading it? Okay. 1 month left to summer. I know. It's gross. We're getting closer to the heat leaving for a day once it's over. Yeah. But you have to, like, endure it first. I think I got about 20% into my Midnight Sun, and I put it down and never picked it back up. We're over 30 today, and we had multiple behavior evacuations. Oh, yuck. I didn't send Elijah today because he threw his shoes on the roof on Wednesday. So he only came home with one shoe because they couldn't get the other shoe off the roof. And Teach emailed me, and she's like, oh, the groundskeeper already gone, but we'll, when he gets back, we'll get it off. And I was like, okay. I'm like, I'll send him on Thursday with one shoe so that they remember that he's only wearing a shoe, that they remember to get it off the roof. Then the chick emails me, Teach emails me, and she's like, oh, I've only just come back to class. This is at like midday. She's like, I've been doing stuff all morning. But can you send him in a different pair of shoes tomorrow because the groundskeeper isn't here today. We're not sure when we can get it off the roof. I'm like, do none of you? Is it a thing? Like, no one's allowed to get on a ladder until someone, like a groundskeeper or something? And so I picked him up from, like, at 1 because I was out of town. As soon as I come back in town, I picked him up. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to let you run around all day with only one shoe on. And then, yeah, I asked reception. I was like, is the groundskeeper going to be back in on Friday? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, then Elijah's not going to school tomorrow then. And they're like, oh, what? Does he have a spare pair? I'm like, no. She's like, oh, what about sandals? I'm like, he's got thongs. And they're like, oh, no. And I'm like, I'm not going to buy a whole new pair of shoes when he has them. No one will just get on the roof. I'm this close to just grabbing a ladder and walking down there and doing it myself. I cannot wait to leave this school. Winter was not cold and I hated it. Cloud cover will probably keep it hot even after the sun goes down. I know. It's only going to get hotter. I think we're going to be in for a crazy spring summer. Yeah, with lots of storms. Literally every day when I'm like, oh, it's hot today, I'm like, we're going to storm tonight. But I don't think it's going to happen. No, I'm only 2 hours south from you, I think. Or maybe it's more southeast. Because I think you're that way. I mean southwest. You're northeast. Holy cow. I don't know my directions. All I know is you're up. Storms. I like storms. I just don't like the lead up to storms. I don't know Atlas Shrugged either. Okay, cool. I just need the break from the heat. Yeah. Atlas Shrugged is libertarian trash, so your brain is blessed to be without it. Oh, good. I just Googled Atlas Shrugged and realized it's Ayn Rand, which explains so much. Oh. Okay. Well, they don't like to explain things to me. I feel like if I was dating, if someone likes Ayn Rand, I'd consider it a red flag. Huge red flag. Even groundskeepers are limited in when they can go on the roofs. They need X amount of people with special ground training to do it and monitor the person that's climbing up. Far out. But thank you for explaining that to me. I just don't get why they don't explain that to me. I need to finish that series. Yeah. Legit. Which sucks because I have a friend who has a non-verbal autistic child who goes to that school, and she raves about it. So I was like, oh, cool, it'll be great. But it just, I don't know, not for me. We haven't done the interview yet, but I think we're just trying to organize that, to be honest, because they're being super busy and being so close to the end of the year. Even if I can't get into him the first term next year and it'll be second term, I think we'll just, but then we don't want to stay at this house. We don't want to renew our lease, and that's in February. So I don't know. Next year's already going to be such a Lori, hello. How are you? Thank you. This must be the first time I've shown it in sprints because everyone keeps talking about it, which I'm not mad about. Yeah. Partly a teacher and not having the support or putting strategies in place to support him. Yeah. Maybe because, it's a split stream school. So it's only got two split stream. It's only got two streams, where the school that we're thinking of sending him to, I think it's only two, and then up until grade 3, I think, and then it goes into 3. That doesn't sound right, does it? Anyway. Thank you. I washed my hair today and I didn't put any product in it, and I rolled my fringe up for the first time in a very long time, and it just feels so soft. And so I took it out of the roll and it just stayed up. I looked like a cockatoo. I was like, what the heck? Anyway, Kale came home and he's like, your hair looks different, but I don't know what it is. And I was like, You noticed? So that was interesting. He's like, did you get bangs? And I'm like, what? I'm like, I've had bangs for so long. They've just grown out. But no, I'm like, I just did something different to my French. I filmed it, but I'm like, I don't want to post this. I look so stupid. Speaking of, we've been talking a lot. No, that's okay. I'm going to be reading Evocation, the Netgalley version. So I don't know how much of the difference will be between the Netgalley and the main one published version. But I'm only 5% in, so I really don't have any thoughts or feelings yet. Are you still going to be reading A Soul to Keep? I really need to read it. I have a signed copy of it. I haven't read it. But yes, let's start a sprinty. So we'll do our sprints. We might, yeah, we'll do our sprints and then we'll see how much longer we have left at the end there. Catching up on last night's hockey though first. Look at you, little hockey nerd. That's so cute. That's so fair. I'll definitely read it today. Good. Halfway into my life and I still thought, what even are thoughts, really? Who really needs them? Okay, speaking of, no, not speaking of, leaving at that, let's start our first sprint. Happy reading. Alrighty, how did we all go? I got 8% red. One thing I hate about Netgalleys is that some of them don't have pages. So it's all like location this. So I have to go by percentage. So start on 5%, I'm now on 13%. So yeah, I think that's 8%. And I'm enjoying it. I like David. He's kind of snarky. I've already highlighted. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I already highlighted some things from David's POV. So he's pretty funny. I'm still kind of trying to figure out Reese, and I like Moira too. And I do know that this is going to be a poly couple, so a poly relationship. So I'm excited to see like all that angst. I'm very excited. Where'd you put it? Ah, look at you. Alrighty. So I'll quickly go through the comments and then we'll do one round of Wordle, not Wordle. I'm not geographically inclined. We might have a guest depending when she can put her baby down. But we'll just see. What were we up to? Tracy finished her book and hit a Goodreads goal. Yay! Good on you, Tracy. That's so exciting. Well done. Was it, what did you rate it? Was it the best book to hit your Goodreads goal with? I am not going to hit 200. Like, my Goodreads goal is always to get more than I did the year before. Like, well, my Goodreads goal is always 52 books. My inner goal that I do, personal goal, is always hit more books than I did the year before. So last year I did 180 books. So it's kind of aiming for 200 this year. That's not going to happen. I'm only on 161. So that's 40 books. And I don't see that happening because I'm only, like, last month it was 20 books, but the months before that have been between 10 and 15. So I think I might hit 190. Just depends on, how much I get read, I guess. Perfect timing. Just finished watching the hockey match. Nice. Did your team win? I don't know. Were you even watching a team that you, like, your team play? Congrats for Tracy. Filmed a vlog update and read 18 pages. I haven't even started my vlog. I should do that. But 18 pages is great. Good job. Didn't end up reading, listened to music, and copied some things into my commonplace book. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my journal spread for this month. What did you listen to? What song is stuck in everybody's head right now? I don't know how to say it, but it's APT by Rose and Bruno Mars. The that's really fun. Whoa, there you are.
I have you in the background somewhere, so I have duplicate. Hold on 2 seconds.
You're right. This is our mystery guest. How'd we go?
It was in Discord. You were playing from Discord, and I don't know how that happened.
What?
I was like hearing an echo, and I was like, what the hell? I don't have YouTube open. But it's because I went to Discord to see whether you're in a chatty bit or not. And then like it was still playing in the background. So anyways, how you been?
Good. How about you?
I am good. I just kicked Anthony's ass at a board game before I decided to join because Adeline went down and you were still in the sprint. So I was like, oh, I'll just quickly finish this board game. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But tonight I'm going to be reading the book I started. I'm doing the board game. So I rolled and landed on something with green on the cover. And so I'm reading The Girl Behind the Wall by Mandy Robotham. It's like a historical fiction about two twin sisters that end up on opposite side of the Berlin Wall as it gets built. And one ends up in hospital on the other side. And then they won't let her back through when she's healed. And so they're like separated. So now she's trying to get back, but she's still injured because she's had like her appendix removed. And then her other sister's like trying to get to her. So typical like war drama really. But
yeah.
I'm not hating it, but I'm not like super loving it. So it's like I want to finish it so I can just move on to the next book. You know what I mean?
It's just like hurry up, get this over with, please.
Also, that tattoo on your shoulder, is that new or have I just never seen you with that much exposed?
I got it back in August, so it's relatively new.
Okay. I haven't sprinted with you since then, so.
I also realize I wear t-shirts a lot. I don't really wear singlets.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people have commented on sprints tonight and I was like, okay, I don't think I've worn this before.
Mm-hmm. I love how I just have Addie's little like giraffe just chilling. You can tell I'm a mum when I've just got random toys lying around.
Oh yes. That's why I'm in my bedroom because they're on that side behind the camera.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. She's asleep now, so hopefully she stays asleep.
Yeah.
She got a nickname at daycare today, Captain Underpants, because she decided to keep taking her clothes off and run around.
Oh my gosh, that was Atlas today. He changed like 5 times. Yeah,
she just was like pulling her clothes off and just running around like Nudie Rudy. And all the daycareers were like, this is not okay. Like, you need to cover up, sweetheart.
Yeah,
and
like
she started being excited about potty training. So being in a bit is fun. Yeah. Anyways.
We're trying potty training, but he's just like, I want to wear undies. I'm like, okay, you need to tell us. And he's just like, oh, I need to change. And I'm like, I think you just think you're wearing a nappy. So if we just go full nudie, maybe you'll be like, oh, I can't just pee on the floor.
They say that's how you do it anyways.
Yeah. But
so what are you reading tonight?
I am reading Avocation by S.T. Gibson.
Ooh, I've heard mixed reviews, so I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I'm a little scared because I've heard more on the bad side than I have the good side.
Me too.
But I'm only 13% into it, so I guess we'll just see. I'm liking 2 of the characters, but we really haven't had much of the 3rd character yet.
Yes. Yeah. Interesting. I had the audiobook for mine, so I should hopefully be able to smash some out.
Yeah, well, I was just saying I haven't done my journal spread for November, so I'm thinking maybe because I borrowed the audio on Libby, I'll start listening to it. So I can do that.
Nice.
Right. Where were we? Didn't end up reading, listen to music, copy something in a commonplace book. Tracy completed her Goodreads goal. Ali's still in Stimland, but did roll my first roll for my bingo board. What did you get? And what are you planning on reading?
So my 80th book for the year, aka my Goodreads goal, in true Krystal fashion, happened to be a Christmas smutty novella featuring 2 men and 1 woman. And I was like, this is so on brand for this to be accidentally my 80th book of the year. I was just like, whatever. I only read it.
You try to plan it to be like this really good, like, book you want to tell people about, but then it always doesn't happen. It's just like this one-off smut that you just needed something.
I literally needed to fill a prompt for Fabelin, and that was it. And it was this, like, it started off so good, like, and then it just went real kinky real quick, and I was like, whoa, I'm really surprised by this. But then I was like, I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. And then there was a 50-minute epilogue and 2 bonus chapters at the end, and it was entirely smut. And I was like, this is too much. Like, too much.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But when I say Christmas smut, let's just say that Christmas decorations were used the way that they should not be used, and I will never look at my Christmas tree the same way again.
Which one was it? What book was it?
It's called, oh my God, I'm going to, hold on. I'll bring it up on my Goodreads. Talk amongst yourself while I find it. Because I was so shocked. Trick Shot.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, Trick Shot by, author's name is blanking. Kayla Grossi.
Oh, no, I've read that. That's
with the plus size girl. You probably read it. Size readathon. This one.
The one. I've read that.
The hockey twin and the best mate.
Yeah. I didn't like it. I couldn't get over the lying, so the whole time I was like hate reading it.
Yeah, like I was able to get over that, but then when there was just like there was a lot of other things wrong with it. But I think I ended up giving it 4 stars purely because there was parts of it that I was like super invested in.
Yeah. Like, I think I want to read the one with the sister.
Oh, there's a one with the sister?
Yeah. Pak Shai.
I like you. Oh, Pak Shai. Okay. It's got a guy named Lucas in it.
Yeah, so it's the twin brothers, I think. Yeah, twin brother and the sister.
Okay. And Valentine's Day instead of Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a cowboy romance called Rein Me In.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that one either. I don't know if this author's really I'm not vibing with this author. I want to give her one more shot though.
Yeah.
Because I think both Trick Shot and Rein Me In were both just 3-star reads.
Have you read Broken Bonds by Jay Bree?
Yes, I love it so much.
I'm like so mad that the only scene that I got, like, it's so slow burn, and the only scene you got was like borderline essay.
Yeah.
But also like consented at the same time. It was this really awkwardly weird scene, but I'm so invested that I want to find out where else it goes. But
the series as a whole,
as a book on its own, it was 3-star. But I feel like the series has the ability to be 5-star, so I'm going to continue.
Good. Yeah, you need to, because the first book is just, you're not Knox, you hate him. But
I have a feeling he's probably going to be one of my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah. He's him and Griffin. And like,
which is the 2 that you hate the most at the start, right?
But then I'm also like, I really like Gabe, and then I really like North, and then of course like Atlas, like. So I'm like, I love them all, but I'm also like, yeah. She actually sent out in her newsletter a Halloween like one shot. and because she's like, I'm never going to write in this world again. And we were like, what the heck? And so when she just like, oh, happy Halloween. We're like, thank you for this. You are giving us crumbs, but we're eating it all up.
Yeah, so I need to pick up book 2, but that probably won't happen until December, because December is going to be exclusively I'm only allowed to continue series.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, that's a good series to continue. It's sort of like Zodiac Academy, where it's just all vibes and you just binge it.
Yeah. I'll need to look into it again.
Yeah. And I think the audiobook is really well done.
It definitely is what kept me going. That's for sure.
Didn't read the whole time, but managed to read 32 pages of Dracula. Well done. I did not read any of that last month, and I was supposed to. Yes. Krystal's special guest.
It's a surprise special guest. She didn't realize I was coming until I was like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, no one's coming. I'm like, that's okay. I'm more than happy to just talk to myself.
I honestly didn't know if I was going to be free tonight, mentally capable of coming on, because work has been kicking my ass. But I managed to get the 3 things that were like on my to-do list off my list before the end of the evening. So then I was like, I can actually mentally just relax tonight.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, Allie just scratched her eye. Ow. Are you okay? She's gone. Tracy, it was good, 4 stars, and 7. You gave 4.75. Well done. I gave 7 4.5. It's such a good book. I can totally see the hype. Have you read Seven in the Wings of Night?
I have, and if you want someone to read the sequel with Tracy, we can aim to do that in December when I'm continuing series. I'm terrible at buddy reads, but if you want to give it a shot.
We did like a buddy read in Meredith's Discord, and Zoe's like, I want to read the second one like straight away. I'm like, I can't, not in November, but I'll pick it up in December.
Well, maybe we'll all do it in December.
I also want to read the novellas too, like 6 Scorched Roses and Slaying the Vampire King.
I don't know. Really? I haven't looked that much into it. I don't even know what the sequel's called. I just know I need to read it.
They won 4-1. Yay! Laurie's been watching hockey.
Yay. I'm assuming when she says Leafs, she's talking about Toronto Maple Leafs.
That's what I assume too. I don't know if there's any other hockey teams
that are Leafs. Not that I know of anyways.
Oh, so Erin has good graces stuck in her head.
Oh no.
I think that's Sabrina Carpenter. Pink Pony Club and Lives. Such a good song. Another Chapel Roan. Nicole did a wrap up for a vlog, talked to hubby, then he got called out again. Oh no, I'm sorry. It sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to hang out over the weekend. How close are you to finishing the book now that you got a little more read? Everyone's saying hello. I'm here really, really fast. Flying through, but want to say hi. Wrote my first review from first Netgalley November book. It's a puzzle book. Well done.
Nice.
Good job, Jess. Also, hello, Jess. How are you? Safe travels.
I asked and answered. She got the name from it.
Yeah. Don't remember what my Goodreads goal for filling book. Probably something. Yeah, I'm thinking. I always keep mine at 52 every year because I know I will hit it. But I could not tell you what my 52nd book of the year was.
I only vividly remember it being that book because I entered it in and then it was like, congratulations. It gave me all this like confetti and I was like, of course. Why that book?
It's always something. I remember my 100th of the year, and that was You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Kaylin Bayron. But
you haven't looked to see if you can figure out what it was.
Yeah, I'm like 50. It must have been around April.
"52 books by April." Jesus. Meanwhile, I just hit 80 in October.
Hey, I don't work anymore, okay? I stay at home with the kids.
To be fair, I used to get a lot more reading done when I worked at Booktopia because I had a bigger commute that I could read on. Whereas now my commute to and from work, I'm on the train a lot of the time and I'll read like half of it and then the other half I'll just like mindlessly watch TikTok or something on Netflix or something because I know that my day at work is going to require a lot of brain power. So it's like I can't wear myself out reading a book in the morning and using that brain power that I know I'm going to need later.
Exactly. Yeah. And then when you're coming home, it's like, I don't want to read. I just want to stare.
Yeah. But then I've been reading in bed lately and it's been so good. I like climb into bed and read my book, which I never used to do because it used to make me fall asleep. But now I'm utilizing that because I'm struggling to fall asleep. So I'll be like, let's just read some of my book until I'm tired.
Literally, that was me Wednesday night. I was like, I need to read more of Serpent. And so I like went to bed and I'm like, I'll read it in bed. And then I woke myself up to me dropping my Kindle.
I really need to charge my Kindle. I've been reading my Netgalley books just on my phone.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Your poor eyes.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It's bad. I don't even know where my Kindle is. I think it might be in my handbag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the 11th gen?
I don't think so. Mine's like when Paperwhite first came out. But I did find out yesterday that I get the new iPhone 16 as my work phone.
What?
Yeah.
That's so
I'm not
cool.
allowed to use it for personal use though. So I'm not allowed to download any apps that aren't required. So it's not like I can download like my Libby or whatever on there and listen to my books through my work phone, which I wouldn't probably need anyways. But the annoying thing is now I have to carry 2 phones around wherever I go when I'm at work, which is really annoying, but that's all right.
But it might be like, was it draining the battery of your personal phone using it for work? Yeah.
Yeah. Like my personal phone is currently on 23% and I charged it on the drive home today.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's crazy.
But my phone is like 3 years old. iPhone batteries get destroyed by 3 years older.
I've got the Samsung 22. I'm not sure how old it is, but it's older than Kale's, and Kale usually gets the new one as soon as it comes out. So
they gave me the option to get the new one, and I was like, no, actually, I'm going to leave and go to Aldi Mobile because I'm sick of paying like $80 a month. And they were like, well, we'll tell you what. How about you keep your existing phone and we'll give you a plan with your same data for $22 a month. And Aldi was going to be $19 a month. And I was like, okay. So I got 10 gigabytes of data for $22 a month on the phone that I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it other than the battery is shit for the next 12 months. So
that's pretty good.
Sweet. And then at the end of the 12 months, I'll probably buy a new phone anyways. And then just say, oh, I want to keep the same plan, but I'm going to BYO phone, or I'll just upgrade to whichever phone I want. I think I want to get the Google Pixel.
Yeah, the ads keep reeling me in.
And it's because I use my phone for filming a lot. Not so much photos, but filming. And I feel like that'll help.
Yeah. I don't like to take my camera out for vlogging. I feel real weird still doing it in public, so I just whip my phone out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're all like, Christmas decorations are sex toys? Yes, please.
But it's so funny because she's like, isn't it going to break inside me? It's glass. And he like squeezes it and shows like that it's not fragile. And I'm just like, what? I still wouldn't let you put it anywhere near me. I've seen too many hospital nightmares where that goes wrong.
Oh, yeah. No way.
But it's in the shape of a Christmas tree. Like, that doesn't feel comfortable to me. Like, the idea. No. Anyways, I'll let you guys read and experience it yourself.
I only remember one of the shower scenes. That's like the only thing I remember.
Where he shaves her legs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's like a micro trope I like in books. Some people hate it. They're like, why? And I'm like, I think it's cute.
It's like self-care.
Yeah. Amy, yeah, don't worry. I'm the worst. So we can be the worst together.
And
last night for Halloween, we buddy read Burn for Jack by Aidan Pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a fun time.
Yeah, I think last Halloween I read, what's it called? It's like something Jack-o'-lantern or something. I'm going to have to look at my Goodreads goal from last year to figure it out.
Was it the one that Erin read last Halloween too? Because she was talking about
the one with the tentacles?
No, I don't think so. No, that was Burn for Jack. Like, it wasn't tentacles, it was pumpkin vines.
No. This one had tentacles.
What?
An Unexpected Halloween.
Oh.
Oh, no. The one with tentacles was Halloween Encounter. I read two smutty Halloween novellas for Halloween. So Halloween Encounter was the alien with the tentacles, and An Unexpected Halloween was the serial killer that like kidnapped her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I've forgotten how to spell. There we go.
Oh, and I also read Scream for the Scarecrow. I obviously went through a phase last
year. Yeah.
No, we were reading seasoned smutty novellas as part of like the besties. Like we read a Christmas novella, and we read like a couple. So we like tried to theme it around holidays.
Yeah, well, because Aidan Pierce is going to Babe next year. I'm like, they've written a 92-page Halloween erotica. Who wants to read it with me?
Yeah.
And so we all just did like Discord sprints and sort of read it at the same time, and was just typing our thoughts as we were reading it. It was pretty funny. Liv read it, and Liv doesn't read. Yeah.
But this wasn't live, was it? Can I go back and watch this somewhere, or was it just
It wasn't live, but if you go into the Discord, you'll see all her reactions. Like, she typed it all out.
Wait, which Discord did you do it in?
Meredith's. Merb's Bishes. I think she's going to change it now to Bin Chicken something. But if it's in the Sprints channel, and we shit talk a lot.
Okay, I'll go check it out later.
Yeah. I
don't know if I'm in that Discord anymore. That's right.
Let me just. Oh my gosh.
I just would have loved to like be a fly on the wall watching Liv read that one.
Well,
I
she
can just
said she was
imagine.
enjoying it until there was some blood play at the end, and she's like, "Nah, that's just ruined
That's where
it."
I draw the line. Mm-hmm.
So good rest is spring coming up. Basically, listen to one artist at a time. That's okay. It means like you just fully go into that sort of mindset. And plus she's like you'll have a lot of content with her because she's been going around for like 10 years and she's got a tour right now too. Hearing the names of songs, putting them all back in my head. You're welcome. Got to 95%, so not much to go. Yay! And then you'll finish your first book on day 1.
I'm only 20% in. I'm falling behind. I mean, to be fair, my first book is like a fairly long book. Like it's a few hours.
That and the content of it sounds very full on.
I don't know if I'm going to finish it. Oh, do DNFs count?
I think so. She's like, if you DNF it, just make sure you still review it so your score goes up.
Yeah, which I will, but like I probably won't DNF it. What I'll probably do is I'll like skip like a chapter and like re-listen to a bit more, and then like because yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Like I'll give it till 50% before I make the decision as to whether I start skipping.
You're better than me. I'm like, if this starts to bore me, I'm putting it down.
It's not boring me. It's just kind of like I think I've just read too many stories about the Berlin Wall and two people being split on each side. Like there's only so much you can do with that kind of story. And yes, it's sad. And yes, if I lived it, totally different. But in an actual story, it's kind of like, heard it all before.
Yeah.
So she's got to do something different. Otherwise, I'm going to get bored real quick.
Makes sense that spring is Taurus because Good Grace is extremely Taurus energy. I think I know, like I've got some of it stuck in my head, but I'll have to look at the lyrics. Communities really help with reading. I miss reading on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Had my goal at 100, pretty much hit that in April. So then I set it for 250, and I hit that last month, and my 250th was Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. What a great book, though.
I mean, with you sprinting for like 6 to 8 hours, 2 to 3 times a week, and then doing reading outside of that, it would be pretty easy to get through.
Yeah.
Not easy. I'm not saying you didn't work hard to get through 250 books.
But she set time aside to read that much.
Yeah. And she doesn't get distracted when she's sprinting. Sometimes when I sprint, like I'll be in the actual sprint, I won't necessarily be reading like the whole time.
No, like this next sprint, I'm going to have to probably put kids to bed. So don't know how much reading will get done.
Yeah.
Don't think I've even hit 50 yet. Yeah, but your life has been so chaotic this year. It's totally okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hate reading on the phone. Mostly read on my iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like my Kindle because it doesn't have the other distractions like a phone or an iPad would have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Both SIM cards in the iPhone 16.
Mm-hmm. That would have been good, but that's not really an option these days.
No. Finding that I have an hour at least of driving a day for work, but I'm not wanting to listen to books half the time. Need to find more books that I can't put down. Literally, I know BookTok gets a lot of shit, but they have some great books that you just can't put down.
Mm-hmm.
And like my driving days are Thursdays because we do swimming lessons, and it's like we go to one that we pay as we go instead of paying for a full term up front. So, but it's like 40 minutes out of town. So I just chuck a movie on a tablet so the kids watch that, and I put my audiobook on, and it's like almost 2 hours of audiobook listening. So I like Thursdays for that. I honestly think this will be my last iPhone. I'm going to wait and see what comes out in the next 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, like I wouldn't personally upgrade to the 16. I don't think there's any difference between the 16 and the 13 that I have now.
Yeah.
In terms of functionality. So the only reason I would upgrade is because they force you to, because the app stopped working.
Yeah, it's so silly.
Yeah. So I think that's why I'm going to swap over to a Google or a Samsung.
Motorola Razr has me intrigued. You mean the thing from the 2000s? Have they made a comeback?
They must have. Hold on.
Speaking of Motorola Razrs, in that sprint, I went out and Kayla was watching one of the recent Good Mythical Morning episodes, and they were doing things from the 2000s, like trying to figure out what was more expensive. And they had the first Kindle that came out in the 2000s. And I was looking, it has a keypad, like a keyboard. I was like, what the heck? I'm like, that's so weird.
Yeah. Oh, the Razr's the one that like folds in half. Not this way, but this way. Show you what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, you can get it on Amazon for like $590.
What the heck?
You can't get a phone for that cheap anywhere.
JB Hi-Fi has the Razr 40.
The original Razr.
Wow. I just don't know how they can have a glass screen that folds. Like it just... No, yeah, my brain can't comprehend it either.
It just looks like it shouldn't work and that it'll
break
real quick. But who knows?
Like I put my phone in my back pocket all the time. Like I'll sit on that and it'll break. Let me be real.
Yeah.
I think that's the lyrics to Good Graces.
I think so too.
I don't think Aaron would say that.
Yeah.
Jack by Layla Faye was around. Tracy wrote it last year too. Really? Because Aaron did not like Burn for Jack. He ripped it to shreds on Goodreads. I'll have to... I think I have read Jack by Layla Faye.
I'm trying to think.
I have read that one. Because I think that one's where she just comes downstairs and she performs a spell.
I didn't read it, but it was on my list and I recognized the cover. Oh, there's like Jack 2 and other stories. And then there's...
It's about her. It's about the kid that Jack impregnates her with. If I'm being...
Yes. So it's like she hasn't seen Jack for ages and then they reconnect.
Yeah. But I was just looking at all the other stories that she's got in that series. Full sack.
Oh my God. Satan. Grim.
Oh my goodness.
Bunny. The cover for Bunny. Oh dear God. I mean, whatever your kink is, no shame. Oh, so many tangents we could end up down.
Yeah, I'm like, let's just keep going with comments. She was struggling for a bit. Or it means I'm neurodivergent and obsessive. Well, that too. Duh. We all are here, aren't we?
Kiani comes part and parcel with being a book girly, right?
Deep diving on an artist is so fun, though. It's actually my second Sabrina. I really would not have picked you for a Sabrina Carpenter fangirl, though. I don't know why. Really into Thumbs when it came out, and I went back listening to it recently. I'm like, this is not
good. Some things just don't age well.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have a bath first. Yeah. After your bath. Okay. All right. Hang on.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to a Sabrina Carpenter album. But your comment, Erin, makes me want to go and listen to Thumbs.
You say you haven't listened to Sabrina Carpenter?
I said I haven't listened to a full album of hers.
Oh.
And so, like, the only song that I know of hers is Taste and Please, Please, Please.
You probably would have known Espresso. That's that me espresso.
Maybe. But I hadn't heard of Thumbs. So I was going to look it up to see. Because I was like, didn't even know who she was before Taste. Like,
yeah, she's pretty much like she was a Disney Channel girly.
Okay. See, yeah. I didn't have the Disney Channel. I didn't have pay TV growing up.
Yeah, well, it was after my time on Disney Channel. So she was like Girl Meets World, so the Boy Meets World sequel. And then she was actually in the Hate You Give movie. She was the white racist friend.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay.
And so so stupid, but I'm like, I'm not going to listen to her music because of a character she played. Like, how silly is that?
I mean, it makes kind of sense.
And then I heard about her again after Olivia Rodrigo brought out her first album, because that was all about Joshua Bassett leaving Olivia for Sabrina.
Fair enough.
And then she came out with Emails I Can't Send. All right, kids back. She's just sitting there whinging. Read around
Okay,
6
we can
hours.
jump into a sprint if you need to get.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll just finish these. Oh no, there's too many. All right, we'll go into a sprint.
We got sidetracked too many times. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's been a while since we've been in sprints together. So we just got a bit sidetracked about how smart we've been reading.
That's right. All right, we'll do an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's almost like 40 minutes of chatting. So yeah, we'll do another hour and we'll come back then. Thanks everyone for your patience. Hello.
Hi. I swear, my daughter knows when I'm on sprints. There was 45 seconds left in that sprint. She woke up. I was like, girl, I can't put you back to sleep in 45 seconds. I was like, Anthony, sorry, I got 45 seconds until I need to be on screen.
That's okay.
Yes. And my ghost door decided to open. This door here,
Oh,
I close it, and then I just come back and it's randomly open. And I didn't open it.
that's so creepy.
No, it's because the way that we've had to do it so that it doesn't scrape, it kind of sits like on an angle, so then it like slides
Oh,
open.
okay.
And if you don't close it in like a certain way, it doesn't like stay
Yeah.
closed. That's a whole thing. But I nicknamed it my ghost door. So it only looks into the laundry. I don't care if people see my laundry, see my washing machine.
Gives character.
I did 0 reading.
Yeah.
But I did also kick Anthony's ass again in another board game. So
look at you.
I am the board game queen tonight.
What have you been playing?
We started by playing Je Pour, which is like a game where you kind of have to like sell wares to like make money, but if you sell them in certain bundles, you get like bonus points and stuff. So it's like strategically playing. And then the second game we played was Raid the Pantry, which is all like collecting ingredients to be able to like build certain recipes, but you have to do it in like a strategic way. So it's like a card game.
Oh.
Yeah. So I won both games, so I win for the night. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah. Good on ya. Thanks on the back.
So I said to him, next sprint, I'm actually going to read and then I'll come to bed. So he's going to go to bed after he gets Adeline back to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I got kicked out of the room because Cal wanted to go to bed. So, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I put babies to sleep and I read 10% more of my book.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm almost 25% of the way through now.
Nice. I'm like not finding myself excited to read this one, and I don't know whether I should just re-roll for the next one, or maybe I should just like not read this one and try another one to like get me started, and then I can always come back to this one. But I don't know if other ones are like if other prompts will hit this one. So then I'm like, maybe I just put up some kind of review for this one and then move on.
What if you do like a second roll and then read that one and then
I can always come back.
Roll? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that.
Because it's not like you're trying to replace it or just get rid of it. You're just starting your second book early.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 6 for my second roll. So let me bring up the board game quickly and figure out what that puts me on. Because I was on 12. So then I end up on 18, which is the top of a plot twist. Twists you go up, right? Or down.
If you land on the base of the twist, then you move up. If you land on the top of the twist, you move down.
Top of the twist, I move down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that puts me on go back to the start.
That's so rude.
Does that mean that I roll again now?
Or does that mean you have to read the oldest book on your list? Because that's what you landed on at the top of the twist before you went down.
Do we still have the host in the chat that can tell me what to do?
Nicole,
if you land on a number, if you land at the base of a twist, then you move up the twist. If you land at the top of the twist, you move down the twist. I would see that as I land and go down the twist.
Yeah. But then why put a prompt there at all?
Because if you were at the bottom of the twist, you'd go up. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I've landed there and gone down, which is go back to the start, which means I now need to re-roll.
Roll again.
So I got 6 again. So then if I bring the board back up, that puts you on 7, right? Because 1 doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah.
And the prompt for 7 is a book with a name in the title.
Ooh.
Now I just have to figure out which of my arcs have a name in the title. I'm screwed if they don't. None of them do. I've only got 15 books on my Netgalley shelf.
Oh, look at you. That's so good.
All right. Books on my shelf with a name in the title. I have a book called By Any Other Name.
I mean, that can be back up.
That's literally the only one I have. I have one called We Call Them Giants, unless giants is like the name that they're being called.
I mean, yeah, it's like a pronoun. No, is that the right word?
That's literally all I have. Oh, there's one on here I've already read that I haven't reviewed. Hey, even better.
Yay!
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do is read We Call Them Giants, because that's the only one that has a name of any kind in the title.
Is that by Kieran Gillen?
Yes.
Oh, so it's a graphic novel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll fly through that.
Mm-hmm. The question is, did I download it in time, and do I actually have it on my Kindle?
Oh, I hate that.
I'm 90% sure I did, but let's just confirm.
I hate it when it's like it will only download to the Netgalley app, like the Netgalley shop.
I have it. Cool. Yay. That's what I will pick up in the next sprint. It's kind of loopholing the prompt, but I will claim it.
Now, hey, at least you're getting something read at least.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out my Goodreads goal book, by the way.
Yes.
It was railed by the East Bunny.
Of course.
Classic Sash.
I'm not surprised.
Because my Instagram, because I put like a wrap up every month of what I've read, like on my stories.
Mm.
But I then went into Storygraph, and it was like I've actually got 2 extra books on my Storygraph. That I did read them. I just didn't put them on my Instagram story wrap up. So I'm like, oh, that's why that's uneven.
Oh, that's frustrating when it doesn't match.
Yeah, and I can't, and it's not like I can change it, because then my February highlight would come up after the October highlight.
It is an Instagram glitch that you can't change them once they're in the highlight.
Maybe they'll figure that out one day, but
doubt it.
Yeah. They kind of just brought stories in and then didn't do anything with it. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Erin also found out hers, and it wasn't a fun, smutty book. It was Diket by Jenny Fran Davis. And I read that too, and it's so stupid. I was like, I'm sorry, that was your goal book. What are we up to here? So yeah, Nicole reads 6 hours a day. And Erin's, just be honest, Nicole's just better than us. True.
We already knew that, but I mean...
Usually 2 hours in the morning and 4 to 5 hours in the evening. And to be fair, I have grown kids. Yeah. We've got the babies. Tracy gets distracted a lot, mostly by TikTok. Now I'm an empty nester, so it's just me home most days. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you've found something productive and not like damaging to fill your days.
100%.
Yes, we saw that. As you're dying 12, excited to get a new phone to be USB-C and consistent throughout the house with devices. I'm actually, so surprised how many people still have iPhones. I don't know why. Like, I've got a Samsung, and so like my Samsung charger, my camera charger, and my Kindle charger all match up. So I have like the one cord for everything. So it's very nice. Upgraded to a 15 Plus from 13, and the functionality wasn't that different. Yeah.
There isn't one, that's why.
Sabrina's legs are super close to her arms. She doesn't have these problems. This is what you were talking about before. I think she's taller than me. Sabrina Carpenter. She says she's 5 feet to be exact in one of her songs. And I'm like, I'm 4'11". If you want to be exact, or 150 centimeters. Jack has 4 balls and pumpkin spice jizz. What's not to like? I'm surprised.
I forgot that part.
Well, in the one we read last night, he didn't have flavored jizz, but his peen was a pumpkin stem. Yeah. And it was like she's like, oh, it's like a light brown, almost green color. And I'm like, I wouldn't put that anywhere near me. That's infected right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. I did struggle through the ending, but had fun. Yeah, it was lots of fun just reading it together too. I think that's why.
That's why we enjoyed doing those like smutty reads together live.
Mm-hmm.
And we would always pick the worst possible ones because it made for the most amount of fun and chat. And I remember we did one where we all enjoyed it. We're like, well, this is boring because now we're all here enjoying it and there's nothing to like shit on.
I remember reading one of the Orc ones with you. And then I can't remember if I read the Shrek one, like in the comments where you guys did you guys do the Shrek live?
I read it because I finished Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor early. So I also read the Shrek one and you and I read it together while everyone else was finishing the other one. Yeah.
And so that's why I have good memories attached to it. So I'm like, it's probably a better book in my head because of that.
I have Adeline yelling out for me particularly, so
that's okay.
I will be back.
You're right. Take your time. Thumbs is bad. I'm obsessed with Short and Sweet though. I don't really know why I liked Thumbs, but I loved it. That's okay. It's what she had at the time though. I don't think I've listened to any of her old albums all the way through. Oh, shush you. except for, short and sweet. What was the one before that? Was it Feather or was it Emails I Can't Send? Because I only really remember Nonsense. And I think that's because it's popular too. The character is very awful. I didn't watch on Disney because I'm 1,000 years old, but I got recommended Thumbs on YouTube one day when it just came out and watched it over and over. Look at you. You just love short blondies. That's what you do. Love. Sleep tasty, Tracy. Yeah, you're long gone. But thank you for popping in. Don't read the comments. I'll just keep talking about Sabrina Nightmare. No, it's fine. You talking about Sabrina Carpenter makes me feel better about talking about Taylor Swift. Hello, Emily. Thanks for popping in. Reading Mary by Nat Cassidy. I've heard so many good things about that, and I hope you're enjoying it. Vanessa, just popping in to say hi. It's 5:30, so just reading in bed. Good morning. Thank you for joining me, and thanks for putting me on when you've just woken up. That would be an honor. 63% through October's Ocean, hoping to finish it today since I'm picking up Serpent and the Wings of Night for a reread today. I literally just finished Serpents last night. It's so good. I think I definitely want to continue with the series. I did myself a service by pre-ordering the Sprayed Edges hardcover version of the first and second book. And the third book, actually. Oh, no. Did you end up telling us what your mood read was? I didn't read, made and ate dinner and put away some laundry. Look at you, a productive queen. Read 24 pages. Well done. Read 29 pages of Serpent. Oh, what are you up to? Ugh. I really like Rain. Not because of his name. I just think his relationship works really well with Aurea. And like Meredith was saying, like, they didn't want to, like, bone each other straight up. They actually, like, started a friendship first, and I think that's what I like about it. Gonna have to DNF first book, Jurassic Tower. It says really bad format. Oh, I hate that. I hate when they do that. All good?
Yeah, she's fine. She's got like she's got like a little bit of a blocked nose, and that just always pisses her off. And she wakes up and she's like, Mom, my world is ending.
Yeah.
And then like she goes to bed okay without me. But then if she wakes up in the middle of the night, she's like, Mommy, sit. And I'm like, I'm not going to sit in here with you for like an hour. Like, I'm just not. You'll be fine. But she was fine. I gave her a little bit of a pat on the bum, and then I was like, Anthony, I'm going. Anthony just continued patting as if it was me. And she didn't know the difference.
No. Is she still napping throughout the day?
Yeah, she still naps about an hour.
Yeah. Atlas dropped his. So I'm like dying. So like by the time bedtime comes around, I'm like, please go to sleep. Good. Don't take an hour. But he actually goes to sleep quicker now that he doesn't nap than when he was napping. So I think he definitely needed to drop it.
Yeah, she still naps and then still goes to bed at like 7:15, sometimes 7:30.
Yeah, our bedtime's 7:30, but we're just over it. I'm just like, nah. 7. It's like it's after 7. Let's just start getting ready.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fire Cats. Has this book come out yet? Maybe you can find an ebook copy of it so you can read it. Like actually read it instead of because
Jurassic Terrors.
Is it the one by Chris Levine?
It looks like it's later in 2024. That doesn't give me anything. Oh, October 1st. So it's been out for
a month. So yeah, if you maybe try and find one on Libby, you might be able to still go through with it. It's only coming up as a notify me for me on Libby.
Yeah, I was having a look to see if it was like somehow included with like Kindle Unlimited or something, but it's not. I haven't looked on Libby though.
Oh, she is 411, so not exact. She lies. Okay. See, so are they going to be the same height? So
yeah, I'm also getting notify me.
Yeah. That. The pumpkin stem pain, it made me feel itchy. Yeah, after you said that, made that comment, I was like, yeah, actually, they do have a good texture.
It would just like feel like you're fucking a cactus.
Yeah. And because he could control the vines as well. So pumpkin vines would probably have the same texture as well, and she was filled to the brim with them.
Nope. Next, please.
I think Feathers on Emails I Can't Send. I don't know. I haven't listened to any of our other albums all the way through besides Short and Sweet. Fake fan. Do you want to listen to Fruitcake for Christmas though? I think she's doing a Christmas special on Netflix, so you might get more Christmas content from her. Oh yeah, up to page 29. Well, you are going to have a good ride. She's reading Serpent.
Oh.
Yes. Very excited for them.
Mm-hmm.
You're reading The Beautiful. I started that book, but I never finished it. The library wanted it back.
I have no idea what it is, but it looks good.
Yeah, so it's a vampire YA.
Mm-hmm.
And it's set in New Orleans.
Yeah. Can you imagine being a toddler that can't like deal with your emotions and being frustrated at your plucked nose? Yeah. Send help. She's apparently upstairs. She's upstairs arguing with Anthony right now.
Can you hear her?
Yeah. She's like, no. I don't know what he asked her to do when she said no, but I'm assuming he's telling her to lie down.
Yeah. Seems legit. It has, but I have to buy it. My library doesn't have it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did put on my Amazon list for later reading. Hopefully, you'll be able to figure something out. Hello, how are you? Thank you for popping in. I hope you have the best Friday. They're all waking up over there now.
Mm-hmm.
Abby, hello. Abby just got one of those like embossers for her books. And so she went through and has embossed all her books. And while she did that, she went through and got rid of a lot of books. So she's kind of motivated me. I'm like, oh, I should do that. I need to go through and do another barn haul.
I just did one. All of them are sitting behind this chair here. And I still need to go through and organize them and send photos to someone to pick out that they get extra books, because they won the box of brand new books that I was giving away for August. And then I was like, hey, I'm also doing a huge unhaul, so just hold out and I'll send you like a big photo of all those and you can take anything that you want from that as well. And I'm like, but it just means you have to wait till my kitchen is finished renovating and I actually have the time to fuck around and do my unhaul. And
yeah.
So thankfully it's someone based in Newcastle, which is where I'm from. So it's really easy for once it's done for me to just be like, here you go, here's all my books.
Oh, that's good. I was going to say that postage is going to be killer.
No, they're like only like a 30-40 minute drive from me. So works out well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like my next reel is Hot Hex Boyfriend by Carly Bloom. That sounds so much fun. I hope you have the best time.
I hope you don't end up having to start again like I did.
Have you read it?
No, I'm talking about me having to start the board again.
Oh, the roll. Oh my gosh, yeah. You do not want that.
So that's me right for just not continuing the book I already got. But
yeah, the board gods were like, really, we'll show you.
They're like, fine, if you don't want to do it, just start again, bitch.
So far, I don't think the writing is great. Oh no. I really read one of her books, and that was The Wrath and the Dawn, and I really enjoyed that, but that was like, I think 6 years ago. So my taste wasn't as refined as Monster Erotica. I may have watched full uploads of more than one short and sweet tour stop. That's so much time I should be doing other things. Girl, I literally sit down and tell the kids to go away while I watch like grainy live streams of the Eras tour. Like, I'm like, she's about to announce something. Stop talking, please. And she doesn't. She never announces anything. And I'm just like, she might, okay? I need to be there for it. Patty is an icon.
She thinks so. Oh, actually, I do have to show you. I sent her for daycare with boo buns in her hair, like ghost boo buns for cute. Halloween. And then her favorite educator also happened to have boo buns that day, and she was so freaking stoked.
Oh my gosh, that's so great.
And then this is her best friend, which I've cropped out, also had boo buns.
Wow, that's
they
so
were all
cool.
just like, and it was not planned at all. They
really?
all just showed up and all had boo buns. It was just like so perfect.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
The embossing was so much fun. Highly recommend. I got one for my birthday, so yeah, I need to do it too.
I did it, and as I embossed each one, I made sure it was on Goodreads. So like my Goodreads catalog was just like correct. And then I was like, okay, now any new books that come in, the process is embossed, add to Goodreads, emboss. That lasted about 3 years, and then I started a job at Booktopia, and too many damn books came in for me to stay on top of it.
3 years, that's pretty good.
at the moment, that's my books that need to be hauled and embossed and added to Goodreads. I now have a whole shelf for them. So it's like, okay, cool. But
Yeah. I need to unhaul because I don't have any shelf space for the 30 books I need to do a video. It's all just stacked up in my room right now. And I'm like, this is bad. Newcastle base. I'm in Maitland.
oh, really? That's only like, I don't know, 30 minutes from me. I go to Maitland like every fortnight. So I'll take a photo of my unhaul stack. You can take a photo of yours, and then we may be able to do a book exchange.
That's
totally happy for you to DM me if you want to do that. I just don't know when I'll be able to arrange going to Maitland next because it's meant to be next Friday, but who knows?
Yeah. I spent the 2022 New Year's Eve, so 2023 New Year's Day. So yeah, the 2022 New Year's Eve I spent in Maitland.
Yeah.
I watched the fireworks at the river there with Abby and Shani, who's another booktuber, and she's got a kid the same age as Feyre. So it was really fun because that was a really not planned. We were driving up from Melbourne from Christmas and we're driving home. And I'm like, message Shani. And I'm like, can we stay at your place? Because Kale's like, oh, we'll just drive all the way through from Victoria to Queensland. I'm like, I'm not doing that in one day again. I'm like,
not with
I'll just
kids.
Yeah, no. It was fun.
No.
So I'm like, do you have a spare bedroom? Can we stay in it for 2 nights? And yeah, and then I just took a gamble because I knew the grocery store that Abby worked, but I didn't know what suburb. So I just showed up to one and was like, does Abby work here? And they're like, who's Abby? I was like, but then I saw her and I was like, hey. And she looked at me and she looked away and then she looked back. She's like, oh my God, hi.
You could literally walk into my work and I would probably just like be like, wait, like I wouldn't click straight away. Like, because I just wouldn't expect for you to walk into my work.
Exactly. And I think that's what happened. And because I wasn't on screen, you don't see height. So Abby is a lot taller than I thought she was. So I was looking for someone, maybe around my height. But then I realized my height is not normal. So,
yeah.
But I'm like, because I'm like, Kale, I don't want to. I'm in this like weird, I want to move away. I'm like, let's go to Newcastle. Like, I've got lots of friends in Newcastle. Let's go to Newcastle.
Do it. There's enough of us down here.
Right? We can make an actual book club.
Yes! And we can all read Weird Smart.
Yes! I love that.
Yes.
Going to replace Jurassic Terrors with another book from my long list I need to finish. Are you the one that had like over 100 books on their Netgalley shelf? Someone was, and I was like, that would probably be me if I was too scared of rejection. If I wasn't too scared of rejection, because I stopped requesting books because I got rejected like 5 times in a row. I'm like, okay, I'll stop now, I guess. Scheduling on my Netgalley sprints this morning. Then I'm off to the house as we have viewings in the afternoon, and then I'll have a free weekend to lie in bed and read. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you that you get to have a whole weekend to read. I hope it's full of 5 stars.
And fun.
To keep my bingo board full. Yeah. Also watch so many shorts because I need to see all the costume variations and new Juno positions. Look.
Yeah, and there's also some bookstagrammers here too that like don't booktube but are bookstagrammers too. Like I have an entire Newcastle bookstagrammer Instagram chat. And there's like 15 of us in there now. There's probably more than that, but that's just the ones that I know of.
Yeah. Because there's Amy and then Abby and Shani and then
I'm Central Coast now, but I work in Newcastle, so you may as well Newcastle. I'm in Newcastle 3 days a week.
And then I'm trying to think. I don't think Emily's Newcastle. I think she's more Hunter Valley. But it's also
isn't she Singleton? Like out that way?
Oh, maybe. I'm not really that well versed in Newcastle suburbs, like New South Wales suburbs.
Close enough that she could come to book club once a month.
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to the Aussie YouTuber thing that is happening in Sydney?
So that's the weekend of Babe. So I'm going.
So are you doing Babe as well as that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The plan is to do both.
Yeah.
But it may just be one depending on affordability of Babe tickets and where my life is at the time.
Yeah. Well, I've booked, like I've done one of those book and you pay on the night, like pay when you get there hotels. I'm sharing a room with Meredith. And so we're going to do Babe. So that's why, because most of us are going to be there. And then a lot of us like are also New South Wales based. So it's easier to get there than it would be if we did it in Melbourne or Adelaide.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more than happy for you to send some photos and I can do the same. I'll have to just pull them out from behind. I've got to take the photos anyways for the giveaway winner. So she gets first choice. But
I know, right? Just a bit taller, just like a whole head. Thinking about it. It's just hard to, because like we want to buy again. But it's hard to like, even like look at
to buy interstate. Like, and like you can get someone to go and look for you, but they may not necessarily be looking for the same things you're looking for. And they can like video call you while they walk through, but then it's like you don't see the same detail you do when it's in person. And then so it's like you're really taking a big plunge. Yeah.
It's so it's like we'd probably have to rent there
for 6 months or something while you find somewhere to buy. Yeah.
But then it's also like, I don't know what it's like down there, but here you have, like, they make you do an inspection first before you apply for a rental.
They make exemptions for interstate moves as long as you have someone inspect it on your behalf and sign something that states that you give up that right to inspect or whatever it is. Yeah, there's like a whole thing. But
yeah. Well, it's just one of those things where I'm just like frustrated with life and I'm like, I just want to move. Just need that little bit of change.
Well, you're always welcome. You've got plenty of people here that'd be excited for you to be here. So
I know. So you are 105 and 42% on it. Nice. I was going to say, Erin literally lives like an hour away from me, but we've never met up.
How have you guys not just found like a coffee shop halfway and just made it happen?
Well, I've got kids and Erin doesn't leave the house. So
leave kids with hubby and go to Erin's house.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. If we do end up moving away from Queensland, I'll make sure to see you
before you do.
Yes.
I take it that means, Erin, you're not coming to Babe and the catch up in Sydney.
Don't think so. Just because she doesn't really read those authors.
That's true. You are.
In a group chat of us newy booktubers.
We can make that happen. And then we'll just add you as an honorary member, and then all of us can bully you to move here. Abby, just add us all in. Just make it happen.
And I'll be like, you guys just find a rental or find a place in the center of all of you.
You don't want to live right in the center of Newcastle at the moment anyways.
No.
I work in the center of Newcastle, and someone literally peed on our doorstep the other day. While I was sitting. So I was sitting at my office desk, just working away, and I just hear this person walking down the street yell, and this is what they said. I'm not using this word. I'm a fucking retard. I'm a fucking retard. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss. Stopped, pulled down their pants, squatted, took a literal piss, stood up, started yelling at the traffic, like in a way that like I couldn't even understand what they were saying.
Oh my God.
And then just walked away. Like that they were clearly on drugs. Like it was so obvious they were drugged out of their fucking mind. And I was just like, wow. But then there's also lovely people that live in the center of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I feel like you'd probably get that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking, yeah, maybe around the Maitland area. Probably just because I've been there before. So probably not something so close to Newcastle, but
it's beautiful up there. You could even go to like Thornton. There's a whole bunch of new houses there at the moment.
Ooh.
And they're like reasonably priced.
I'll check it out. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, have a good rest of your day too. Having done an interstate move, I do recommend it. Yes, well, now that Queensland has done what it's done, I'm going to have to, yeah. I don't drive. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, you leave the house, so you don't drive. We'll go to the zoo. Is it? Do you have a zoo there? I can't remember if it's a zoo or if it's like a wildlife sanctuary. Not going to Babe, but I probably will come to Sydney. I was talking to Adrian about it the other day. I'm probably going to go to Ara also. Did you win a ticket? Or has she not announced it yet? Because in Adelaide, they're doing a romantic affair, and me, Meredith, are staying at Ren's house, and we're all going. I think Zoe's coming too, actually. Yeah, Zoe's coming too. And so Kirsty, who is Ren's girlfriend, is already going to be there. So it's going to be Meredith, Ren, Kirsty, Zoe, and me, all in this one house.
That sounds like trouble.
I know, right? And then we're trying to bully Erin to come too. And I think we're slowly wearing it out. It's also going to be on her birthday.
Oh, Erin, just do it. You only live once. You may as well have some fun while you're at it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. After this chatty bit, I'm probably going to have to call it because my daughter is fighting sleep because she wants me. So.
Then I just. No, that's so fair.
Yeah.
Thank you for popping
But
in.
I'll join in the comments once I get her down, if you're still going. Are you going till 11? Is that when you're going to?
So 11 my time, which is midnight your time, I think.
Okay, sweet. So even longer than I'll have even more time with you. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll probably get her to sleep and then you'll be like, I'm done. I'm like, damn it.
No.
I want to start and maybe finish this graphic novel. So.
All right, fingers crossed. Constantly changing in town, and when I go anywhere on Sunday morning, it's dodge the vomit. Ew. During the week, it's fine though. If I moved out to smaller areas, I'll go to Morpeth.
Morpeth is beautiful, and they have a fantastic school. It's so good. It's small enough that like the kids still get attention, but it's not so small that like no one wants to work there. And they have like a hobby farm and like a garden and a really cool little library. And it's just like, oh, yeah, it's really good school area.
That's good to know. Maitland says the outside suburbs are lovely. I'm in Bulwara and I love it.
Bulwara is beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Not yet announced, but I'm just going to buy a ticket if I don't win one. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'll let you know what my flights are and maybe you can try and get on the same one. What I loved about when I was going to Maitland though is like we went like there was a farm, like it was like farmland and then it turns into like townland straight away. Like that's pretty cute. Held off making any decisions until Adrian got a new job, but now he has one and I can commit to spending money again. Woohoo! We love that. Nicole fell asleep.
I wondered where you disappeared to.
I have to go back to listen. Well, I'm going to set another sprint so you can do that.
Guess what I had to do, Nicole? I rolled again because I didn't want to read my book. So I was like, I'll just roll again and try and find a new book. And it took me all the way back to the start because I ended up down a twist and had to begin again. So I'm just starting the whole readathon again with a whole new book.
Awesome. Yeah, it was really nice. Favorite thing about Beantown is all the murals and the good coffee. I need good coffee.
There's plenty in town.
Rude. All right. It was pretty funny to watch, but it was also a bit sad.
That's all right. I'm going to go read my graphic novel in bed now, but thank you for letting me join.
Oh, that's okay. Thanks for popping in.
I'm sure I'll see you again throughout the rest of the month for more sprints.
Yeah. Well, I'll be doing this every Friday, so you're more than welcome to join.
Every second Friday I have D&D, but the Fridays I don't have D&D might actually work. Although it's usually meant to be date night board games with Anthony, hence why I board gamed the first two sprints. I was like, I'll just board game and then you can play your video game while I do the chatty bits. And he's just like, deal. That worked out well. But she's fought sleep. So now the poor guy who normally goes to bed at 9 o'clock is trying to continue to put her to bed because she's That's right. So good. But yeah, thank you for having me. And I'll see you guys all in the comments shortly.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We'll start another sprinty.
When?
Now. We'll do... It's an hour. An hour will take it to 10:15. 10:15.
What's a good time for you? And me.
I'm thirsty. We'll go get water. And then I'll put you to bed. Now, should we do an hour at 10:15? Because then, hang on, let me just get who's starting next. I'll put their sprinties. Where is it?
Why is the pizza still out?
What pizza?
That we had for dinner.
I ate pizza for dinner. Yum.
Square pizza. That one I was holding in my belly.
Oh, yeah.
Because I ate six of the rectangle pizza and 6 of the cut up one of those.
No wonder you had a bellyache. Oh my goodness.
I ate all that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. All right, so this is Paula's, who starts in an hour and 45 minutes. So maybe I'll actually probably do, yeah. Yeah, Nicole, I think I'll probably just go on until she starts. So I'll do 2 45-minute sprints, hey?
2:45.
Yeah.
2:44.
All right, I'll see you all in 45. Hello. Oh, just gonna... Hello. How did we all go? Sorry. I finished my chapter and I'm like, oh, I got 5 minutes left. I wonder if I can unload the dishwasher and reload the dishwasher. And I almost finished reloading the dishwasher. But I'm up to chapter 12 now, so 33%. I actually started listening to the audiobook while I had something to eat. And then did my reading templates that I do for Instagram each month. Because I realized I hadn't done that for November yet. So once I did that, I then immersion read. And then, yeah, did the dishwasher. But yeah, we'll have a little chatty bit. I still haven't done any word games yet. So hopefully we'll be able to fit some in before Paula sprints in an hour. And yeah, I saw that after I'd already started the sprint, but that's very smart. I'll think of that next time. Hi, Pam. How are you? We'll continue to read Underworld, Volume 1 by Ransom Riggs. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. Nicole finished the book, gave it 3.75 stars, so I've started off with a bang. Now to review the book. Day 1, Book 1, only 29 books to go. But you got this. I believe in you. We're excited for you. Can't wait to see all books that you'll be reading this month. Now if I'm going to head off, thank you for being part of Netgalley November. No, thank you for asking me. I was very excited. And yeah, I think I was getting a little bit of FOMO because everyone was doing readathons, and then you're like, hey, and I'm like, oh, okay, yes, please. So yeah, that's enough of that. Have a good sleep. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you on Monday. Tracy's in bed. I only read a few pages. Couldn't make myself sit down and concentrate. Yeah, it's one of those nights, isn't it? Tidied up the house and got to page 37. Nice. All right. Well, let's do some word games, hey? Okay, so we've got Wordle. So I'll try and get through all three, Wordle, Connections, and Strands. And then at between 10 and 15:15, we'll do another 45-minute sprint, and then we'll send you off to Paula's sprinties. I'm reading Evocation by S.T. Gibson. Because I got it as a Netgalley earlier this year or end of last year. So trying to get all my Netgalley books read, well, most of them anyway. So I think with Wordle, I'll start off with my tried and trusted one. I think I saw Erin's already done today's word games. Hopefully, Amy, you haven't, so you can help a girl out. All right. S-I-N-T. So, I mean, S-T and I. I doesn't go there. So what's... Don't be sorry. I'll know that you're there to help, like, guide me, nudge me to what I need, though. Skint. No. Oh, no, because I's not in the middle, Sasha, you doofus. That's okay. Well, we know T doesn't go in the end there either. Maybe it's like, is sitch a word? Oh. Okay, so it's what? Sith. Sixth. I always mess that up. Like like the eyes. That's all right. T's like, oh, thanks, Erin. Strategy game? You mean like this? What's a strategy game? Oh! I did not mean to do that. But if it works, it works. So it's like board games. Crook. Oh, timer. Timer. We've got queen. Oh, it's chess. Is it chess? Close with crook. All I can think of is chook. But if we're doing, what was that? Oh, sure. Chess is going to be rook. Check. Mate. Thank you. Oh, crap. Thank you, Amy. Woohoo. King. Knight. Bishop. And pawn. Look at us. Maybe something that rhymes with crook. Is such a kindy teacher. I love that. Thank you, Amy, for the checkmate down the middle, because I was looking for Jess. Alrighty, let's go connections. I wonder how bad the lag is. Ew. Drag, draft, doodle, domino, ball, butterfly, curl, crawl, puff, inch, halo, bottle, tap, placido, can, creep. Domino. Like a domino effect, like a butterfly effect, like a placebo effect. What's another effect? This is something word that I feel like we've had before. Is halo effect a thing? Awesome. Thank you, everyone. It's like, Thank you for putting blank space there instead of going something because last time something meant something. There's a word here that I feel like we've had before. A what word? I feel like crawl, creep, inch. Oh, maybe. Do you think drag? Woohoo! Okay. For some reason, I'm thinking of paint, but I don't think that's right. Maybe cheese. Cheese puffs, cheese balls, cheese curls. Probably not it. Because I can't. Cheese can? Like, do they have canned cheese? But then what would tap, doodle, draft, and bottle be? It's not can. Okay, but something else. Tap, draft, bottle, can. Okay, so we think it's doodle. Cheese doodle? Who says that? That is so gross. But yeah, tap, draft, can, and bottle make me think of beer too. Thank you for that, Amy. Look at us. And with time to spare. Americans. Those Yanks. What are we going to do with them? I love you. If you're watching a stream and you're an American, I do love you. We just say things differently. Now I bet we have really good bed count. No, I meant to go share, not cancel. Yeah, once I said cheese doodles out loud, I was like, that does sound familiar. Okay, I'll do last sprint. All right. I will see you all in 45. We'll chat for 2 minutes, and then we'll go to Paula's. Okie dokie. So that is it for sprints on my channel, but I have favorited the link. You've pinned the link. Paula's channel. She'll be starting sprints in about 1 minute. I do not pay for StreamYard, so I can't like jump you over there, unfortunately. But that sprint was like a finish cleaning the kitchen and a go to shower sprint for me because it is currently 11 p.m. I'm ready for bed. Quick go through the comments. I didn't realize that was Australian slang. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Jen. Listening to first Netgalley pick. Golden Crafters by Emmy Watanabe Choen. Middle grade fantasy / historical fiction. Had multicultural interest tag. Nice. That sounds really fun. I hope you enjoy it. Paula's here. It's finally starting its sprints. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that the day is smooth and not stressful at all for you. Got to page 312 in Dracula, but I don't remember where I started. That's still pretty good. Good job. It makes sense. We say E on everything. And Amy got to page 78. Can't believe they're still awake. Yes, well, it is currently midnight for you, so I'm going to help off. Everyone, go, if you're waking up, go check out Paula's channel. She's sprinting now. Tons of people be sprinting pretty much on the clock, all over the clock. I don't know. It's midnight, okay? Round the clock. All month. So if you can't find a sprint, just check out the Netgalley November Discord and someone will direct you. But thank you all so much for joining in tonight, and I had lots of fun, and I'll see you all next Friday. Bye. Hang on. There we go. Bye.